Hello and welcome everyone in. Ben decided he wanted to be here to start stream off. So, as usual, thanks to all the incredible folks from last stream for the follows and the subs and the resubs and all that good stuff, the gifteds and the otherwise. Thanks to all my early bird crew over here. Benjamin is in the bunker. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, man. All right. So we ended up Horde Night last stream, and after stream, I just basically put all the stuff away. And I went out into the field where we're going to be building. So the goal for today is unlock some power doors and stuff like that. We're going to start building up the foundations and whatnot for the new base layout. And we're going to continue to explore the city to the south. There's another southern desert city. I went and just checked. Yeah, I know. I got something in my beard. I've got a friend here. So, all right. Are you done yet? Are you done? Can I let go of you now? He's like, okay, I'm done. That was enough. I put on my show. Sometimes y'all get bonuses for showing up to stream early. You get extra Ben time. I was telling my family about Kitty Fight Club earlier. So, all right. How's everyone doing? How's everyone enjoying 3.0 so far? Welcome in, everyone. Binu and Boyd and Bustop and Snoby and Leah and Carla and Halls and Vixen and Yana and Drac and... Was Boyd in there? He's probably in there. Jutro is in there. Mystic, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Whether I got your name or not, all right. Hey, April, welcome in. Plinchgato, Mark, Zad. I'm shortening names now. About to do your first horde. Very nice. JP, welcome in. Hope everyone's well. So we're going to kind of dive right in. I can't tell if I want a hoodie in this room or not. It's like I finally got it cooled down a little bit. Today was a tricky day in the house. They had to cut the water off all day long because they were doing plumbing work down in the basement. It's one of those awkward days where you had to like run out to go to the bathroom, and every time you went to like do something and wash your hands at the sink, you're like, oh wait, I can't use a sink. I can't use this. I can't do that. Oh. Hold on, let me reset my box here. Quick reset. I Love My Steel Series headset. 95 stream streak. Thank you, Cosmo Girl. That's amazing. Piggity check. All right, we're good. Yeah, 3.0 will be out for console soon, hopefully. I also wish that we had quick stack and craft from containers, but I'm going to leave that one alone. All right, let's dive in here. So it's 9 a.m. after Horde. So JP, this is what I'm struggling with. So I went in and I actually had they're gonna rework the framing for the bathroom. So it's a half bath, so it's gonna be just, you know, a toilet and a sink. But when I went in there, like Raven walked in there first and looked at it and he's like, you're gonna have to duck to go into the bathroom. And I was like, that's not acceptable. Because I looked at where they had the framing put in, and once they had a drywall to the ceiling in there, it was gonna be. There is a quick stack on Nexus, but not the quick stack. Okay. Well, I'm not going to try that right before stream. I don't like surprises. Oh, and my headset's about dead. Let me do one last pause while I update my headset battery. Because I don't like in middle of stream when your headset is dying and you're like, oh, this is not good. So I might have to reset this one more time, so we'll see. Sometimes it doesn't like it when I do this reset. When I put the battery back into charge. There we go. The Steel Series is goated. So the main reason I love the wireless Steel is because I do a 24-hour stream for charity once a year, and the ability to basically have it constantly on charge is just chef's kiss for me. Critical for life. Oh, let me switch to actual earbuds. All right, there we go. Game should be in here, and play game, continue game, and the signal. Let's go. Have one as well. Mystic, I haven't had a chance to test any of my bases in 3.0 yet. Oh, that's not good. Why am I getting errors here? It was a null reference. I didn't add any new mods, so I don't know why that would be triggering in. Hopefully all is... Ooh. Alright, everything stay cool. Sorry, I just saw my graphics do the flippy blippy. The things, the signs that I don't like to see. And after last stream, we had such a good job of... Oh. Did we... Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me put this away. F1CM. I pulled out that because I was going to take down trees with the dev gun, and then I just went ahead and did it manually. All right, so we need to repair a baseball bat. There's a few things that I want to go over. So first things first. Oh, we have a ton of points to spend. So after a Horde Night, we had 6 points to spend. We didn't spend any of these. I am thinking advanced engineering just to crank out more from the workbenches, cement mixers, forge, like across the board. Now what? Let's think about this though. 6 points here. Can we? What is this? 8. So our next 2 points are 2, 4. We can almost get to photographic memory. Do we do that for the gamble? Because here's the thing. I was looking at our book situation. And in terms of wiring and electric traps, we can get decently high up. So wiring, or electrician, all we really kind of want to get to, well, we kind of want to get to power doors, which is all the way up to 55. So this might be, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I wasn't planning on this. We might respec ourselves later, but we're going to dive. Ooh, that's, what is it? 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. And then we're going to need 3 more levels. Okay, let's just do it. It's a big investment, but now we're sunk and we can just spend points. I have an int mod, and I have an int mod. I should have. Oh sh. Yes, I have an int mod. I just burned 2 points that we probably didn't need to burn. Oh, that's painful. We could have basically been there. I thought I already had it on. Yet. Oh well. We'll just have to gain more levels, folks. All right, let's get everything repaired up. I hate when that happens. I'm gonna go ahead and read this treasure map. We haven't got to see a treasure map, and with as wacky as the loot tables have been, treasure map could be really good. And the treasure map is right next to the trader, so that is pretty fantastic. Okay, so first things I want to do before we do anything, is I want to get these loaded up. So I think what I'm going to do is grab some coffee. And we're going to do a quick run over, do a little bit of mining. Omios, we have the int mod. That's where I just totally messed us up there. I wasted 2 points I didn't need to burn, which is unfortunate. So we have a little mining spot that we were using right over here. So we'll head over there. Grab a little bit more iron, a little bit more stone, so we can load. What we want to start doing is loading up for cement to process. For getting elixir. Oh yeah, I could Omios, but I kind of want to save our money. I thought about it after stream. Am I going to the right spot? I am not going to the right spot. I'm supposed to be going here. I put some thought into it after last stream, and even at like whatever it was, the stupid like 26,000 for the bellows, I think it's totally worth it. After, you know, I spent some time, I was like, 50% increase in smelting speed. Like our intake into the... We should have a hole over here somewhere. There it is. The intake for that becomes just crazy. So we are going to start off with a little mining here just so that we can load things back up right now. I don't care if it's stone. I don't care if it's iron. We need all of it. So we're going to get a little bit of this going. Oh, that is still... There we go. So, and this is a good chance to answer questions for folks who have them. So, I did the layout of the base. Drac, I think it's drastically worth it. Yes. Let me see. Can I even make bellows? So, the level 1... I don't know. We'll take a look and see what the level 1 craft has. But 50% is nuts. Actually, you know what? We can do this. Let's do this just so we can look. So the level 1 bellows is minus... Oh, well, that's minus 30. That's still... You're changing my mind now. Maybe I wait. Maybe I wait till we get better ones, because... So that's a 20% increase for, like, you know, 30k dudes. Or 26-ish-k. Like, that's... That's a valid statement. That might be worth waiting for. Is the Fire Pit Lodge new? I don't know all the new POIs offhand. And I'm potentially the worst person in the world to tell you what's new and what's not. Because I just never remember. So until we get the cement mixer unlocked, what we will do is we'll head down to the desert, and we're going to keep using the one at the trader. Also, where are we on quests? We are 18 of 30. So we can keep working on unlocking the next set of quests and finishing up the areas down there. We'll go get the treasure map. I think we're going to head to the city to the far south. And then we just need to grind through like 3 levels. If we get through 3 levels, then that's the point in time that we'll unlock. If I see a POI, I can tell if it's new. Oh, but you don't do the names. Yeah, I get that. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I remember nothing and can't ever tell. It is very common that my community is like, I'm like, oh, this is a new POI, and they're like, no, Echo, you come on, buddy, you've done this POI like half a dozen times. I'm like, have I? You sure? Sure I've done this POI? Because I don't think I have. Hey, Mama Dukes, welcome in. So yeah, we'll get enough stone to get concrete producing, because I do think for the space we're gonna want to. It's time to go beyond cobble. So typically I always ask chat, because I am ooh, thank you for the bang. Coming in solid there, Vixen. I'm happy to do some of the material farming offline, but every time that I do it, the community's like, nope, 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 nope. We would like to watch you farming. Quick Stack Plus released today is packaged badly and it does not work. Well, good times. I haven't had a chance to try it, but thank you for letting me know. With what was going on last night, it needs to be tougher. Jeremy, what do you mean with what was going on last night? Oh, that was weird. I'm just going to make sure we've got a nice gradual path in and out of here. That's why you wait for the real... No Temu quick stack or Wish or whatever. Don't cheat us. Give us the full experience. Give us the mining bliss. I'm gonna double tap these coffees so I get 2 of them going. I should have grabbed, we had the mining helmet. I mean, it's only 5% ore product, you know, benefit gets to level 1, but we're not going to stay here and mine the world, but we're going to get a little bit of material to work with. All right, let me see if I can hydrate while mining. I think the next one is going to depend on if we'll have to see if we can get the next base set up. Yeah, I think, I mean, if you're, at least if you're checking from Nexus mods, they do some level of checking on the mods to make sure that there's ideally not malware and stuff in there. So much AI slop mods in Nexus these days. Renzo, do you mean from an art perspective or? Because I will say, like, a lot of the stuff that you do for a mod, especially like repetitive recipe repeats, is a prime use of how you should be, like, cranking out mods. That's just easier. Pocket, I don't know. I'm still under the prior premise that augers are annoying and that they're loud and that the pickaxe is just as good, but we will have to see. Yeah, I get that, Renzo. So for me, it's like when I made, I definitely used ChatGPT when I was creating the Echo Forge mod. When I knew all the items that I wanted to put in there and I was just repeating the same shit. And I was like, I gave it the structure I wanted and said, repeat this for all these items. Versus me hand typing a ton of stuff that I didn't need to hand type. So there's some real scaling utility there of doing things faster. I was able to kind of be like, hey, here's the structure schema I want. Take it and go. All right, what are we up to? 3. Let's get like at least 3 stacks. Actually, I might say, let's go with 4 stacks. I think vibe coding's fine depending upon what you're using it for. Vibe coding is great. Like, I use actually vibe coding a lot for my streamer bot setup to be able to do stuff that I normally wouldn't do. It's stuff that no one's ever tried to do. And I have crazy ideas, and I'm like, I'm gonna try this thing. Like the kill count, the kill board that I made for this was just kind of vibe coding to be able to get that set up. And that's running some C# code that is able to look at the log file, parse out when y'all kill me, and respond to it. I always just ask Sonia, and she's probably already done it. That's true. Yeah, but the auger is still the auger. It still makes so much hideous noise. How's everyone doing in their runs? Are there any wacky settings that people are finding? Oh, and I forgot to mention, if people didn't see it, I posted it in my Discord. I should have made a link for it here. The Fun Pimps did put out a survey on 3.0 that everyone should go fill in. And I say that, like, regardless of your opinions, whatever your opinions may be, this is the first time that they've ever done anything like this. That's fair, Renzo. So I highly recommend that you go and fill that out, and for good or for bad, go give your feedback on 3.0. And if it's anything like my feedback, it was mixed feedback. It was, you know... I think my feedback pretty much so nailed the sentiment of the community. It's very similar to what Hell's Janitor said, what he popped in of like, I'm happy with the stuff we got, wished we got more. It feels more like a 2.7 than it felt like a 3.0, but I'm still having fun with it. There's some fun new challenges to play with. Just not quite as much as I would have hoped. Yep, I got you, Boyd. Man, I am... Yeah, so I do think this is like the ultimate console release. Work been killing you? So, I don't know if anyone watched the beginning of Tem's Bite Club. But I never thought about it until this run. But like, I'm kind of with him on starting off with Master Chef and living off the land for your first perks. I've never felt that way in the past, but there was something weird on this build that food was a struggle for me, specifically, and cooking books felt like a bigger struggle. So I could see myself potentially doing that, stealing from him a little bit on that. But I already kind of had that thought in my head. All right, we're gonna kind of space out all of our mining, but we'll do a little bit at a time. Load up the stuff. Do we have one more coffee? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get that last one. Yep, Vid. That's fair. Yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow I've got bandwidth during the day to start working on the edited series I'm going to do. Definitely more 2.7 than A24. See what you did there. All right. Let's consider that enough mining for now. That's a good little chunk. People always ask me, like, how do you build the stuff that you do? Just in terms of resources, and it just takes a little time, you know? You gotta spend your time in the mines of Moria and dig out your materials that you're gonna need. Plan that out. Always have your forges going in the background when you're not around, so that you know you're always multitasking. That's my big thing, I think. All right, back over. Is this us here? Yeah, this is us, right? Grab these as we go. Still need more eggs again. Eggs are still our primary source of food, whether it's the until we get up to the meat stew unlock. Did I see another one? I thought I did. There we went. Just Johnny to have 6 forges. You know, I mean, I guess you could run more forges given the, you know, putting screamers down. I don't honestly like I don't like having to manage 6 forges, which is honestly why, like, just having 1 or 2 hyper efficient forges for me is just, it's more appealing. All right, and gasoline is a little bit low. Half tempted, like, is this the stream that we roll back up to the other base? Or the trader way to the far in the north? Is it worth it for us to go up there? Leave that bottom one off. I don't want that. So that we can... But then we've got to sit up there and wait, which I don't love. And ads. All right, we'll be right back, folks. All right, we're back. We're back out of commercials. Let's jump back in. Did you hit 2 commands there that it spat out all of that? It shouldn't have spat out both of those. That's weird. I'll have to take a look at that. All right, let's load these up. Get some stone cranking in here. We're going to get 2 sets of bellows going because that seems like a logical life choice. I think weird thing. Yeah, I got to figure out if that is a trigger point. All right, so advanced bellows track. It's pretty cheap to make, all things considered.
I'll be in my bunk.
In your bunk. We will have to make some quick nails, though. And I should have this. Can I make nails? And I need what? Basically just 10 nails, or 8 nails, technically. Wait, do I have a bunk? All right, what else do I need? Short pipes. Yeah, Jeremy, I am looking forward to having the bar set up again. I miss it. I miss the creative aspect of it. 2 of those in here. Let's drop this back over here. And I'm going to go ahead and fire this one up too, just so it can start smelting, and then we'll load those up. Yeah, it looked like that's the case, because I immediately also noticed that I was a little bit slower than we're accustomed to. Now here's the question. Food. I might want to take those eggs. Bacon and eggs are great. But I did notice that pumpkin pie was very worth it. I mean, the fact that it was, and I normally don't make pumpkin pie. But at like 50, you know, what is it, 50 food per? Was kind of nice. So I might use that for some of my eggs. Yeah. Oh, was it 50 health? But takes corn and water. I don't mind the corn and water. The corn and water I'm honestly fine with. Because we got corn for days. Proud to partake of my pumpkin pie. I did harvest the garden earlier and replanted it. Victor, I don't know if they increased it or I just didn't realize that it was as good as it was. And I think it's probably that. I think I just didn't realize it. I'll take that pie. All right, let's make sure the bike is loaded up. I didn't even double check, but let's make sure that we've got like the standards on it. I think I did. Yeah, we're in good shape. We have all the things that we need. The last thing that I want to take with us is food and water. And then we're ready for a little bit of a journey out. I'm going to run you by where we're going to be building so that I can kind of show you the layout. I didn't do anything other than like, well, it's hard to explain. I'll show you when we get over there. I laid things out in a way such that I can see kind of where I want to build, and I can explain what I want to do with that. Oh, I should actually have these done now. Where do I wait? I'm going to wait and see if we can get to reinforced drawbridges. If we can gain a few more levels. All right, let's load these so that these go quick. There we go. And that should help with the smelting process because those are... Royal, that's a difficult question to answer because give me a second and I will explain why that is a difficult question to answer because it is not. So these are 25 health and 50 food. That is just really good. That is really good. So I can take a single pie, jump in the tank. The answer is it's going to be in 3 biomes. That is the quick answer. All right, let's switch that for there. We'll leave the money up here. I do like having a stack of wood for just building whatever I need to. I don't know why I have those separated out. I don't know what that is. That is a mistake. Thank you for the stretch, and thank you for the 3 streams, Cooler. Oh. And we should put our... We don't need, at this stage, we're going to come back and get the nail gun in a second. And I went ahead and moved everything over. We had stuff on the wrench before, and we moved up to the ratchet that we found. I'm going to stop carrying around this stone axe that we've had forever because we have a full-sized one. So I'm just going to toss that up there. Crafting. I'm just waiting for a couple more pumpkin to be done, and then we're good to go. Vixen, thank you for the biddies. And I also don't need these. We should have all that on the bicycle. I don't like to carry around meds on me. I just suck it up getting through the quests that we're on and then deal with it on the other side. Repair kits, we got 4. I might grab a couple more of those. Make 3 more repair kits. And then we're good to go. Put that last one out. Take that last pumpkin pie with us. We're full up on water. Red tea or yucca? I'm gonna take the red tea with us. I'm gonna take a little coffee, put on the bike. And a few sell items we'll put in there because we'll drop those off as we go. And turn that off so we're not wasting stuff. Garden's all set up. We're good to go. All right, let's go hit up the where we're going to build so you can see it while it's still daylight. Then we're going to head to the treasure map. Then we're going to go to the south and hunt for some books for a little bit. Try to gain some levels, burn through trader stuff. All right. So you can start to see the frame shapes in the distance here. Thank you for the 3 streams there, Nitro. TG. Hopefully I can make some sense of this. I am going to actually grab this and I'm going to nerd pull up high so that I can kind of take a look from above and show it to you. It's easier when you look from up top, and hopefully zombies don't come plaguing me while I'm up here. So I'm just going to duck down. All right. So here's the deal. This side is up against the border of the snow. So the idea is that this is going to be crafting. So the walls are going to go like this. Where you see these U-shapes here, those are going to be drawbridges. So there's going to be 3 drawbridges. One is going to come across here. We're going to have a pit that goes all the way around the thing. Drawbridge here, drawbridge there, drawbridge there. This drawbridge is how you get in with vehicles. These 2 drawbridges are going to lead to separate horde bases, one in the desert, one horde base. I know it doesn't look like it, but that weird area is snow. So I'm going to have this probably going to be a rectangular horde base with the lanes coming down this way. So the zombies will approach from here into this horde base over here. And then this one will be easy to just fully have in the desert. Another nice compact base. Also, we are going to follow the same format we've been doing since the Echo Mini. The entire base is going to be 5 blocks off the ground, and that's going to be, intentionally designed such that these horde bases that connect can be interchangeable with the Echo Compound or with the Armory or any of the other bases that I've built over the years. Well, the recent ones. There are no plans for lobster ramps. PG Nitro, I don't do small. Actually, I did the Echo Mini. That's a lie. I sometimes do small, but like on these big playthrough series. Yeah, Jeremy, I should get zoms from every biome, with the exception of.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
We won't have Wasteland. I'm sorry, Lily. Sorry for the lack of lobster ramps. Rosencrantz, I like your idea there. Just base full of cacti. And I continue to just like gather aloe as we go. I am awfully cruel. Drink enough beers and you will be wasted, so all biomes covered. Some glorious trash here. We've had some good luck in the trash, so, I gotta pick that stuff up as we go sometimes. Oh, there we go. Oh, and one more. Excuse me, Jason. Sorry. I guess I should have killed him for the XP. All right, look at this right next to the trader. Like, this is the most convenient damn... Doesn't get much easier than that. Oh, are those bees still following me? Seriously? The trash is better loot pool now. I know, it's weird, isn't it? You know what? There's a thing that I have not tried with this. Can we... If we dig under and drop out the center for a treasure quest, do you get credit for that? This is a thing I've never tried. Anyone know? Y'all following what I'm suggesting? Like anytime you're like digging a pit and you collapse the sides, for example. No problem, Drac. Now, in this case, it looks like it's not going to matter. No, Boyd, I'm talking about like... All right, let's just try this. So, see how the circle's collapsing? If I come along the side here... Well, it's not going to matter because it's closing. I'm not going to get a chance to try this out. But like if I dig this under and drop out the center, does that... When the center part drops, and yeah, now it doesn't matter. Like, ooh, thank you for the bang. Stargy, how you doing, buddy? It's not something I've ever honestly thought of. All right, where are we now? Straight over this way-ish. Is that it? Away we go. Yeah, that's kind of my question, Raincoast. And I don't know. All right, what do we get here? That is mostly underwhelming. Hey, pre-built. Not too bad. Oh shoot! Get the knife fast. Cut it up. Get it on the bike before we can do anything. All right. So I'm not sure if we want to play with this trader or if we just... Actually, we might double dip here. So what I want to do is come in here and grab a quest to the south. Oh, and I forgot to bring stuff to make more cement. I should have done that. Or make more concrete while we're here. So he restocks on day 26. We're on day 22. We probably won't see that tonight on stream. Level 6 wooden bow. That's not bad. I mean, not that I need one. Rebuilt, how's your shenanigans coming along? I don't see anything here that I'm really interested in. I'm just gonna grab a job. And we want something to the south. Definitely not north. Southeast. We didn't do the poppin' pills, so we can grab that. That's a quick one. Nothing like an infested clear at night. What could go wrong there? All right, let's just check and see. We'll drop off anything initially here at our little storage. Oh, did we leave... I should have brought the bucket with us for the other trader. Didn't even think about that. These are going to go back in the cell here. Items to go home. Silver nuggets. All that can go back home. This stays with us. I will put the extra slugs over here just so that we have them. And leave all that there. So I'm going to pause for a second and look over here at our goals and our map. Man, I wish I had a way to make that map zoom in. I think there may be a trader on the very south side. If that red square is correct. So, all right, hold on one second, folks. All right, there we go. Away we go. So we might complete the quest, but then continue heading south. Like I said, I think there's another trader, like maybe rightish here. And there's another airdrop down there we can pick up as well. Arguably, it might make sense to wait till morning to do the infested... Your shenanigans go well. Let's... Comrade Echo. See you. I want to kind of get rid of you. Run! Oh, nope. I freaking hate it when I accidentally hit that. Get this back on the bike. Now, come on, open. Whew. We're gonna have to fix the club really soon here too. Solid hit right there. Alright, we gotta remember to bring out the sledge. I also might go ahead and give this a repair. I thought we repaired this earlier. A whole host of errors. No bueno. Just looking at the door. Yeah, I'm not gonna double tap this one. It's already gonna be bad enough as is. I might grab a few spikes here too, just for fun. What am I missing down here? I feel like something normally... Oh, my... No, I want that set up like it is. Punk! Alright, you're down. Alright, let's just let a few of them make their way. Oh, shoot. I wasn't expecting them to come from the side like that. Oh, God. Okay, not well. Back over here for a second. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Woo! Spicy! How many shots left? Oh, one from behind. Come on, little sledge. Do your work. All right, back by the sledge again. Everyone back this way. All right. Hug the building. Hug the building. We got this. All right. Quick reload while we got it. How many shots are we gonna miss on that bird? And bleeding. We are having a rough night here. All right, everything okay now? We good? Ooh. I don't know when the last time I did this POI, but that was kind of tricksy. The way they just ran around the edge there. Like, I see you coming in the front door, and we are not going that way. We're going this way. Well, hopefully we get some meds while we're in here. You know, that's one way to get you all woken up. I'm going to go ahead and drink some coffee. Thank you kindly. Corn. Welcome in, Scorch. I would have panicked myself into those spikes. I mean, probably hit them a little bit, right? All right, back room. All right, I want my sledge with me, though. It just, where did... Right there. Just sort inventory real quick. How are we on first aid? Let's make sure that we keep that one up. The chaos goes well. So far, so good. We only almost died once so far. I think I saw, there we go. And we're getting a nice amount of meds out of this, which is good. All right, let's close that. We don't need more friends coming in there. Where's my axe? Get to that. Little popping pills up there. Oh, congrats, Hell's Creator. That's awesome, dude. All right, and since we've got that, we can actually go ahead and recipe that up, make one of those, and clear out a little bit of inventory space. Gwen, you stay in the corner. There we go. Let's grab these here. Lots of good heals. All right. So now, how does... I always forget that. So is it if I leave something and then hit it? Yeah. You know, those things that I should have figured out years ago that I'm always bad about remembering to do. Yeah, more medical mags, but we don't really need those. I mean, of all the mags, I'm just going to read those and not worry about them. Now, Gwen's name gets put in there a whole bunch of times because of his amazing support. So for the folks on YouTube, the ranking of the support level determines how many times their zombie name shows up. So he does have a higher chance. Or sorry, not he, they. All right, we definitely have friends over here. No, I realized at the moment I said it, gaming, it was... Sometimes words are hard. Ouch. All right, see if we can loop them back around. Oh, how was that a miss? There we go. Whoop. Shell, bad. Vixen, I'm fairly certain you have. I think you even said that before, and I've looked you back up. Did we knock someone off the roof successfully? Yeah, apologies, Gwen. When I see your name, I think I always see Glenn for some reason when I'm on stream. I don't know what they're doing below. AK-47, that's not bad. And where's our last dude? And why is he just losing? Is he not able to come up the ladder for some reason? All right, I am going to go ahead and heal. Oh. Sorry, folks, your drugs are not ready yet? They just really wanted to get in there. Okay, that wasn't... Other than the beginning of that one was a little bit spicy, but the rest of that... Who was it that just said I would be running into those spikes and panic? Is that you, Lily? Because I don't run into my spikes when I'm panicked. I just do it as a general rule. Not helpful. But yeah, the pharmacist smoked all your drugs. Sorry. All right, I'm going to sit back here for a second. I should have waited until I had water. Smell distance only 25 and went pretty fast on that one. Oh, because I'm inside versus outside. That's what it is. And how long does smell distance last? So if I sit in here and just wait a second, will it dissipate? Does it give me a time on it? So it's 4 minutes. Okay, yeah. So capital M versus low M. A little confusing the way they do that, but... Does it go back up the moment I get out of here? Yeah, it does. Alright, we're gonna head south. And see if there is the trader. There's the other city. It's far to the south, but I swear on the map when we looked at things, it looked like... Yes, I have the sledge. Whew, you scared me. Actually, we're going to go grab the airdrop, and then we'll pivot over, and I can see the trader from here. I see the other trader, Bob. He's right over there. So we can kind of double dip on quests. We can bounce between the two of them. Oh, no, you're fine. Hey, man, the last thing that I want to do is lose my MVP sledge, because he's kind of awesome. There we go. Book bundle's one of the things we're looking for. I will happily take that. I'm not going to unpack that for right now. Hi. Lily's got a one-track mind here. And did I mention pie? Another medical journal. Try not to run into a freaking cactus. All right, so we do have a trader immediately on the south side of the city. We'll put up a couple boxes on the other side here. We don't want to spend a ton of time away from base because we want to be able to cycle everything for gear. But I did want to see if we can get up to get a few quick levels here. Let's just see if we can get quests. This will give us an excuse to explore the town to the south as well. Inventory's good here. Another working cement mixer. Droid forge. Let's see. If we have a chem station here, this is going to be amazing. Nope. Unfortunate. Busted chem station. Yeah, a working chem station would have been amazing. That would have been a huge find for us. Ooh, what did we get there? Nothing much. All sellable stuff right there. All right, and I do have lockpicks, so I will hit this up real quick. See if we can get our 400 or 500 paper bits out of here. Got to keep up our cash flow. Even though we've got the traders nerfed, we've gotten enough money that we kind of overcome that a little bit. Seriously, come on. There we go. 561. Nice. Sugar butts. We do want some awesome sauce. Wrench's life. All right. So any new quests that we see here, Morning Lumber Hotel sounds new, but it's 5 kilometers away, and I ain't doing that. Fire station number 7, they reworked a little bit of that, or at least added signs to it. I think that's the Ghostbuster house, right? That one, maybe we'll take this one just to go into town to the south of here and see what things look like. That'll give us an excuse to kind of quest around, and then let's just see what he has in terms of stuff at the trader that we might want. He restocks at day 26. He's got a workbench, definitely not worth that. Cigar mod we've already got, and we can make those. Patchwork insulated. Even a level 1, that might be worth picking up. Interesting. Those maths don't math right there. First Rect has chem, workbench, and wow. Advanced. So there's that advanced bellows level 3, 26,000, which is just crazy. Nothing else major. Now I also have reduced inventories from traders, so we're not going to see as much. That one with 2.8. I don't know. Maybe we. I don't want to spend the money, but like, what else are we going to spend the money on, right? Because right now we only have. We've got this level 3 one, and that one does what? So at level 3, it does 3.4. So Jeremy, we've already got cigars already installed here. In fact, we have a level 2 cigar. Unless, was that cigar higher than level 2? What was it? Oh, that was a level 4 cigar. Oh. Oh. 20% bartering, you say? I think we'll come back for that. I think what we'll do is we'll take our quest and we'll have a mini sell-off here. We'll get a sugar butt. And we'll get an awesome sauce. The sooner you buy it, the more you save. Oh my. Does it count if you buy it? All right, let's get a few storage boxes to slap down. All right, we leave the snake until we're ready for the snake. Because the moment we kill the snake, it's like crazy heat-seeking beacon to everything in a 50-mile radius. All right. Storage. We're going to do our same format of sell and keep. Oh, that hit straight up against the Oh, is he still up? I could have swore with how hard he hit the side there that was toast. JP, I'm still feeling pretty decent about it. I mean, I still feel like there is kind of a lack of overall new content, but what's here is pretty good, which is kind of the same spot I felt like before. And that was similar feedback to what I provided for oh my god, how many ranchers are here? He's dead, right? Making sure. All right. So home is that way. So we're gonna have like a relay game here. This is gonna be a cell bucket, just like we did before. So sell, we might do a mini sell off here. I'll sell the flowers. That'll sell. And then we've got a set of things that will go home with us, which will include any type of books at this point in time. All that will go home. Iron, actually I will scrap that because we're not really using arrows. We got plenty of food, so I'll leave that with us. Let's unload some of the stuff from here. Put this up into a home versus... And I'm gonna like condense where I can. Sell, that can be a sell item. We'll keep the coffee with us, but all of our seeds can go home. Oh, get rid of that stat. And where are we on bandages? Can I make more bandages or are we good? We got 5 and pretty good. So many ranchers. Bad left hip, not today. They're so obnoxious. Hey, Buck, welcome in. What type of docs do portly ones? Yuckity yuck. Coming in hard with the dad joke. All right, trying to get out of here quick. Those are steel crossbows. We'll just scrap those. Oh man, scrap that too. All these ammos can go back in here. Home. Take that. Home. Oh, nope, that goes in the sell bucket. Hey, can you let me organize, sir? Sorry, Mary. Nope. All right, there's one of the points that we needed. We know where that one's going. All right, well, that'll save us on the fuel. Vehicles will use less fuel now. You go in there. You go in there. Getting this a little bit more clean. Keep that for usage. Don't need any of that stuff. Brass goes in the sell bucket. And that's good. No, I actually have headshots boosted on this one a little bit. I did not trust this game to try headshots only. Because the gunplay is not always the most pristine. So I'll be honest, it just scared me to... I know that Tem is playing with it on his Bike Club series. I pretty much only got a chance to try the settings that we're running with here, which, by the way, if anyone's wondering, who is new to this run through, there is the settings that we're running with. That has the code as well as a Google Doc that I put together that kind of covers all the different settings I had laid out there. I will give you your stretch. Oh. All right. And I will stop and get that mailbox. Had a dream the other night that they released Tier 7. Oh, do we see? I see something over there we want. We're gonna go hit up the Tier 7 would be a lot. So no, Buck, we are actually, so we're just trying to get the last few books and levels unlocked. And then we're gonna read all the books, be able to build materials. We left some stuff crafting back home. But we've got a whole new base concept laid out, at least for the crafting side. I don't know that it will have it ready for next Horde Night. So we're gonna have to see how time treats us. I don't like leaving in. There's Jay. Folks coming in from the outside. Porzin. Porzin normally shows up when we're mining. All right, backing up to here. Whoop. I would also like to get a single point into the turret just to increase its range as soon as we can. Because I'm noticing I'm pulling away from the turret a little bit, and it's just stopping. Because I think I'm used to having, well, I don't know, last time we played without any points into it. I was about to say I'm used to playing with the turret when it's got points into it, but that's not true. I'm hearing the schneck again. Anything in here? Oh, you know what? It's funny how you can be excited about this, but level 5 cooking grill, that's minus 70% cooking for anything grill related. So akimbo version of what? Akimbo weapons would be crazy in this. I don't think that this game could handle. I don't know why. I don't know that would add that much resource wise, but my campfire is OP. Bad schneck. I'm just unloading while we're here. Just habit of mine. I don't like running through the POI. Super overburdened. I can hear them eating that snake out on the other side, just going to town. Well, that door's not gonna last. Oh, lovely. Bees can teleport? Did they just teleport? He totally teleported through the wall. Not bad. We are having some physics issues here, my friends. Bees that phase through walls. Good job, little turret. Gotcha. Oh, there's a Mo power truck out back we should get to as well in a second. All right, I'm gonna leave him. All right, that's reloaded. I didn't even see who that was. See, now I feel like I gotta check out all the zombies and make sure we're getting everyone listed in here. There goes Firehawk. Quick money, so this is out and around. We got everyone in here, right? In we go. Oh, some shotgun parts. Bonk. All right, very nice. Grab this real quick. Oh, hi. Goodbye, Scorch Knight. Oh, that's just gonna be a pain in the ass to go hunt him down. All right. I thought there was a path up here as well. Oh no, I guess did they change the pathing on this? I don't remember this. There's animals and stuff running all through the building. I don't even know what's happening right now. Up we go. Oh, woo! Bruce and Juma. We got Michael. Yeah, we're getting a good variety here. I remember from the dream that you could use a sledgehammer in each hand and power attack. Double sledges is very Thor levels of insanity. All right. Whoop. Time for your first horde. Good luck with it. I believe in you. Can I hit you through the door? Anyone in here? Nope, just some trash. Missing one zombie below. Oh, that's right. We gotta fall down into the death trap and go deal with them down here. So we're gonna fall down. Immediately open the doors so we get out of here. Fight them down here so we got some space to work with. Down you go, Steven. Anyone else? Oh, he's still up. Oh, he was feral. Back around this way we go. MVP Sledge coming in clutch. Bring him back around this way. What's going on, Vixen? Hey, it's gaming. There's gaming after 50 right there. Oh. Oh, what did we break? Brained leg. Okay, well, we got a fix for that. We got the clear, though. Back over to the bike. Brain is fixed. Thank God for physician. Grab all the loot from here. There's a cooking pot. I did not see the level on that one, but we'll check it here momentarily. Survey says, oh, it's just a level 1 cooking pot. Disappointing. Kind of all disappointing after you have a, you know... sad puppy. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. This is a mistake. Mistakes are made. Ooh, that was one of the books we wanted. Oh, get to the bike. Get to the bike. Hurry. Go. Go. And let's just drop everything like so. Do we not get effects? What do you mean do you not get effects? Well, just learned that saves aren't cloud-based. That is 100% correct. Saves are very local. Trying to defend my coyote here, and it's just... it's going poorly. All right. Need a quick key to... I know, right? And there's ads. All right. Be right back, folks. Nice timing. Vixen, did you have a save that you were just playing the game at someone else's place and you wanted to transfer it? Because saves are easy to transfer. that is easy enough. Anyone in Discord could probably walk you through it. Tempting to break that down, but I don't want to spend the time. I want to focus. I want to get us to the build tonight. All right, where's our loot? There we go. More medical journals. I guess we're just gonna hold on to everything. What is this? You know, oh, level 3 bandolier mod. That is spicy. That's really nice. Vehicle mod, yes please. And tools digest. Anything else in here? Little toolbox in the corner, and otherwise it looks clear in here. Or isn't there some? Nope, I'm thinking different POI. There's a few that have basements like this that I always mix up. All right. The question is, 2% speed I'm willing to lose for an additional 30%. And we'll sell those. Those will still sell. And then this, we're going to modify up and put that sweet, sweet bandolier. And we are good on both of these quests. But we were, like I mentioned, we're going to go across the street. There's a Crack-a-Book cafe here. But this is what I actually want. See if we can get all the... I see you, puppy. You coming? You coming? What you got? How fast can we get it into the box? There we go. About that fast. And look at how fast the effect was, though. Garethul coming in. Who else we got? Jason. All right, we need to eat some food. We'll wait till we get inside to do it. I can read that book. We'll get ourselves some... Hungry. I know, right? That's a feral. Back this way. Kind of double tapped him there. That was nice. Got some good distance. All right, these are what we want. Traps, tech planet. Traps and wiring are the two big ones we're looking for in here, but I guess we'll take the coffee while we're here. We'll see what we can get. Some boxes up at the top to double check on. Yep, these ones here. Wiring, that's what we're talking about. Check planet. So that's how the sledge works? Oh, the sledge is amazing. I think we got to go up and over to get in there. Right. Any other boxes along the roof? So I see... Oh, and we missed this guy here. Can I reach that from here? Yep. One of each. Yes, please. And we're starting to run out of space. Grab these last few. We'll load up the bike with anything that'll stack. Goal is we should be able to get back today, check out the progress on the forges. Scrap that. We're gonna hold on to that for shotgun shells. I'm not gonna worry about that or that. I do want to get the end loot in here. We've gone to this much effort of clearing out the room. We'll try to get everything that we can out of it. Bathrooms. Some shotgun parts. Oh, this is... Not playing getting stuck in the corner with a... You know what? While we're in here, we might as well hit a pumpkin pie. I'm gonna hit a coffee too. Since the smell's limited to 5 meters while we're inside, probably better to just get the food back up, get the heals out of it as well. Tempting on the eye candy. Alright, there should be a thing there too. Weapons bag. I think this is the way it wants us to go out, though. I'm going to go this way, because I think this is... Yeah, once you... Leah, no, you cannot use armor in the combination. Combine critter. Up and over. I don't know why they didn't add armor in there. Woo! Did not catch the guy behind me. Oh, jeez. Ouch! Bubbles down. Whoo! Big heal. Yeah, I never use these, so I should do this. I always hold on to them till it's too late. Any more in here? Whew. Hey, Dabbles, welcome in. Was Bubbles Lily? I didn't even catch that. Grave Digger mod level 6. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's see what else we got in here. Those will sell. And we are like out of space already. All right, we're gonna have to run up to the front, dump the loot, circle back. And that's a whole nother like wandering crowd over there. You thought you had a chance there. No, I don't like getting... Ooh, there's stun baton. I don't know that... I probably just sell it because... What is that? Athletic rate level 4. Don't care about that. All right. So we're clearing this. We came what we came... You know... Got what we came here for. Oh yeah, remember the other box. Yeah, whatever happened to this room? Did we just bust this open? I guess so. What's going on, Sturgy? have a double chance. All right. I'm going to read that one because I don't care about it. Any other books that I can read? Any other things that I can get rid of? So we got 4 slots open here. We want to check out that last little room in there. Cement we want to hold on to. Level 1 cooking pot we can scrap. We've got enough other good stuff. 1 feather. Single jar, yes, good call. Another single cooking pot. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. All right, let's check and see what we had in here, because there's a toolbox. Another chair that we'll scrap. And then box in the corner. And then I think that's it. Not bad. Lots of trap mags. Double checking that there's nothing in the roof. Let's get back. Was there a box left in the loot room? Oh, good call. Yeah, Boyd, we got it. We're good. We're clear now. Let's get back so that we can cycle out everything back at base and get that cruising. So there's, I can't remember which factory that is, but we got Crack-a-Book Cafe we can mark over here just so we know. Is this a new POI? Or is that a sign? Beer, tacos, snacks. What is this little joint here? Is that new? Do y'all recognize this POI? Do I mark that as a new one to check out? Is there a question mark on this? Looks new to you. Okay, well, let's just mark that as a go check out thing. Do I have a go check it out symbol in here somewhere? Haven't seen it. Yeah, it's hard to remember. Is new question mark. Sometimes it's hard to remember. Is it just a sign? Remake, or is it actually something new? And I'm not always sure. Yeah, new signage for sure. Is it actually new? Unsure. So we are chugging along pretty damn well here. We could do a sell-off here, and then what were we thinking of buying? There was the level 4 cigar here that's probably worth picking up. And after that, I think we head back to base. Where are we on levels? Because we'll get some levels if we work with wood and upgrade. Oh my. Okay, we do have gas on us. I was like, we're about to be in trouble. All right, gas goes in here. All right, what do we have to sell? Sell, 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 sell. Home, we're gonna just grab everything and do that. Sell. I mean, timing-wise for running out of gas, it was pretty solid. I'll probably sell the... Oh my god. The rate that he spits out bees is so freaking obnoxious. All right, sell and sugar butts and awesome sauce, we're going to go in the sell bucket, actually. All right, what do we got over here? Y'all just doing the dumb. Scorch Knight, what you doing? Just hanging out. It's unbelievable. All right. I'm sorry, I'll leave. All right, sell. Don't need 2 Gravedigger mods, certainly. I think I have my actual shovel on here, so let's grab him. Money will go into the sell bucket. We don't need to take Polly back home. Or that. Goodbye, Jutra. Oh. Sorry, Jutra just walked into the spikes until it wasn't worth it anymore. All right. Modify this up. Switch that with the more powerful one. Sell, and we can only sell 2 of these anyway. You know what? We should keep one of those for the auger once we get it. So we can have one in the shovel, one in the auger. Books. All this is going to go back in the I go home. Man, just getting organized to leave this place is tough. All right, let's take all those with us. Books are critical for going home. Just trying to bucket everything into sell versus... That's going to go home. This stays with me. And then there's like critical go home, and then there's... Let's just sell it to get rid of it. Like, do we sell the AK? It's probably worth it to repair it if we're going to sell it. But honestly, I'm not spec'd into it, so I'm never going to use it. It does has range damage, which doesn't suck. Is a pass-on skill. I guess we'll hold on to it, just in case. We can make another first aid bandage. That's going to collapse us by 1. Definitely want to take the meat home. Cloth we're in constant need of. Foodstuffs that matter. Those go home. Auger. Make aloe cream. Yep. Don't forget to take home. We will not forget Lily's pie. We'll be in deep stuff if we forget Lily's pie. Pie or riot. I get it. I get it. All right. The wood needs to come back with us for sure. That's a critical one. Let's dump this last bit of stuff here off. We're going to come back for all of this in a second. So I think we can pick up everything that we've got there. Did I have one more bandage somewhere? Because we're going to do a quick sell. And yes, we've got first aid bandages there. So grab the cloth wherever I stuffed that. So first aid, there we go. One of those. And we should be able to grab... There it is. Make 2 more bandages. We're getting there. And then finally, first aid on the last 2 of those. And then we have 1 first aid here, and we'll put that there, and that'll stack nicely. All right, now let's grab all the sell stuff and go get rid of this. And then we're going to do a little mini sell off here. We'll get our quest reward first. 2 bandages, bacon and eggs. 10% more damage to bears. That's probably the one to take. And then we'll go ahead and read that just so I don't confuse myself. Sugar butt. 8. Vixen, I'm not going to worry. It'll stay there till the next cell. So, before I do anything, I want to get the cigar from him. So we'll get the level 4 cigar. I'm not doing this the wrong order. So now we get the cigar. We modify this with that cigar. Because that gives us another 10%. And now we sell everything off. And we almost make our cigar back. Do I sell the other cigar? Is there any reason? Maybe I keep that as a, oh shit type of situation. But we also, since we're here, let's see if is he selling gas? He's not selling gas. I think for the price of this, now that we're downgraded, we go ahead and buy this. Food, don't need any of that. Any other critical books? I don't see any other books that we would get. Hunting rifle we sold back to him. Shotgun parts, tempting. Advanced bellows down to 16. Still not going to get those. We're gonna wait and see if we get lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think we're good. All right, now. Yeah, Lily, I thought about the lantern. Maybe. Yeah, it's never bad to have. We'll take a job from him to the north, ideally, so that we can get it when we come back through. If we can, yeah, downtown post office. So next time we loop through, we'll kind of play the same game. So we're going to head north. We got a trader turn in with the other trader, and we want to grab... this and... Boyd, are you watching the timer the moment it hits every time? You have a timer set? Like Johnny on the spot. I should have sold that lumberjack outfit. Just thought of it. Do I have meat on my inventory? Is that why everyone's going crazy? I feel like Betty shows up a lot too. All right, let's duck down here for what it's worth. Turn our lights off. I don't need feathers. I don't need $8. I do need my shovel. I should have sold the baton. Actually, I'm going to run back in and sell these last 2 items here. Dude, you're having a really tough time there. There's Carla. We still have the sugar butts engaged, so it's not as good, but I'm going to get rid of a few things here. Honestly, yeah, the electrical parts and that and that. I don't know why I'm holding on to that. do that. It's so hard to loot goblin, folks. You just want to carry every last little bit, and sometimes it's just not worth it. Oh my god, that's gonna get everyone over here. Alright, we've got the pie. That one corn seed could be the corn seed that unlocks them all. Alright, let's go. Hey, Bus Stop, have you seen how many sham slams we've had to do this series? And honestly, we can probably... Oh. Was that... What was that? Was that my little sad horn? I don't think I've ever noticed that. One corn to rule them all. And eventually we'll be able to make antibiotics, in theory, if we ever get a chem station. Now, granted, all we need is a couple levels and we unlock chem station like that. Like, that's going to happen fast. Oh. That's not actually where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. We're not doing another quest. We've got no room to carry anything. We'll get the crest reward from the other one, which will give us some more XP. And then I think we're only one level away from being able to get 50% chance. Oh, gaming, we've all done that. Following the wrong marker. I think that that's like half this game. If anyone told me that they'd never followed the wrong marker in 7 Days to Die, I'd be like, I think you're lying. Yeah, exactly. Like, that sounds improbable. Almost made it to your base. Sure, Boyd. Sure. I totally believe you. All right, putting a small amount of stuff away. We'll walk in and we'll grab the stuff for Bob. So we're almost there. This might put us over to the second level that we needed. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! And we will definitely take the bundle. Thank you for the sub, Wind. Appreciate that. All right, do you have any jobs? And then again, we'll try to take jobs to the south. Try to take ones that we haven't done. Caravan Carousel, that's way to the northwest. We'll take this one to the south that we can do tomorrow. We're gonna at least go back and cycle everything off. Let's see if we've got any of these to complete. Just checking, squeezing out what little bit of, there we go. All right, I think we do some upgrades and we're gonna be there. So that unlocks Int Mastery level 2, and once we get to 3, then we're there. So we've got basically, it looks like 90% of a level to go. Let's cycle all the loot back home. Head over to where we're building the base, and maybe we start framing it out and doing some upgrades. Get any more food that we want going. Get that in here. All right. Take the stuff home, because we're going to definitely be reading all the books. All right. Folks, I'm just trying to pack. They are not interested in us packing or going anywhere. Who was that? I missed that. I missed that. Skull, thank you for the follow. I don't look fast enough. I miss things. All right, let's move that. And the nuggets actually should go into the cell box here. And yeah. Oh, and you know what? While we're here, the other thing that we should bring home. Yeah, we got one slot left. Let's go grab the rest of the cement mix that we made before. Because that should be here. Frickin' bees! All right, we good? We good? Let's go. Run away! I did... So I ran out of time today, but I absolutely did, at someone's recommendation, start looking. I got to do some research to find out if the Brave Sir Robin thing from Monty Python will trigger a... it might be just a little bit too long, and it might get flagged for copyright. Because I was listening to the clip, and the clip is... So the rule is typically like if you get 5 or 6 seconds, you're typically okay, but that one is right around 10-ish seconds. Have the context of it make sense. And like I mentioned, I'd love to add, you know, merely a flesh wound as well would be another good one. From good old Monty Python. I don't know how they are in terms of protecting their IP. Different things are... Yeah, no, I know but the runaway part is actually like... It's like, because it's actually at the end of the skit. So I don't know. I like to do research like on stuff like that, just to make sure. I will say that of all the things in content creation, dealing with the copyright portion of management is one of the most like infuriating. Flesh wounds is a great one. You got that one wired up. Hey Tim, how you doing, buddy? And we're getting close to doing... I wasn't planning on doing it, but then I was like, I guess we might be doing this. So we're getting close to the big int push on books. We've been holding on to some for a while. See what we get here. Ooh, and we got armor mags, which we're definitely holding on to with that.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
And our good friend Russell always showing up. Oh, that's right. We can put a silencer on this, right? Was that someone explaining that to me before? My super silenced pump shotgun, which it just feels weird. And then we can modify this guy and put this. We should have crushed a few of these like this. Also, can I mention I'm abysmally feeling the loss of quick stack right now. Right now I'm feeling it. It nerfs damage a bit. I mean, honestly, if it nerfs damage a bit, so 207 is still worth it. Still worth it given the amount of noise in the city. Yep. Wait, I think we're all suffering from the lack. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and check this. All right, cement. Get the cement going. Since we're about to probably be able to craft up all the stuff we need. Oh yeah. You saw quick stack, but was it quick stack for 3.0? Because that's the big question, and we'll get, I guess, some more steel going, another 17 steel crafting. Get that put in there, mods, and then we'll get the rest of the stuff off the bike. Weapons, we got the spare critter. I'm loading these in here for right now, and we'll resort this in a second. All right, let's... Tons of loot we're coming back home with. That was a big haul, and we actually only did 2 quick quests. And we need to go harvest the garden. Reading materials going away. Parts. Open more books. Did we get any of the ones? Not any of the ones that I really care about. And crafting. Foodstuffs, meds, foraging for right now. We get to upgrade the campfire with the level 5 grill. Oh, we've already got a level 2 one over here. I guess we leave that in here. And I should, do I have enough to do this? Gunpowder. How much gunpowder do I have? Not a lot. All right, well, we're just going to hold on to the bullets right now. We'll wait until we get a little bit more. What's going on, Brooke? How are you doing? Good to see ya. Got the choke and that. We got to go through this armor at some point in time and figure out what we actually want / need. Last little bit from the bike. The rest of the stuff that we have on there should be just the standard stuff that we've been leaving on there for repairs and heals and all that good stuff. Parts, this goes here, and crafting. Good on wheels, so we should be able to get the motorcycle crafting once we get a little bit more stuff. This has been our weird little mushroom wall. Quick Stack Plus, I heard, I will try it tomorrow when I'm off stream. Someone else in community mentioned that it's not working yet. And I don't want to go testing it live on stream. So I did hear that though. Garden is looking clutch. Tem, I feel you so much on that statement. I won't lie, I may have sat on Nexus's page yesterday and just hit refresh a handful of times. That may have been my life. That may not be an exaggeration. Welcome in, Disco Brews. Thank you for the 3 streams. We're starting to get caught up on aloe vera, but I still will, plant 3 more here. Potatoes are going to be important for us to upkeep. We're good on blueberries. Main thing for them is just being able to make the herbal antibiotics, which are well worth it. What else do we need from here? Hey, Maya's mommy, welcome in. I think we're now at just like plant random stuff. Plenty of yucca fruit. Coffee, always good to get. We don't, well, we got plenty of goldenrod. We'll plant the last pumpkin seed. I thought we just came home with a bunch of pumpkin seeds. I can't keep track. And we can probably make a few more. I don't know if we've correctly remembered to bring home. Not that we need to expand the farm out that much. I think we're hitting a point where it's kind of overkill. You always hit that point on your garden where you're like, do I really need more? Because I'm not supporting like a whole server worth of people here. I'm supporting myself, and weirdly that doesn't take a lot. Yeah, bus stop. That might be a next stream thing. I wanna definitely spend the rest of the stream focused on building. There's always room for more potatoes. Lex, do you remember like the last place that we stayed at? It actually had like just bags and bags of corn seed, and that's why we ended up with so much of it. All right. So we can start framing out the base and what it's going to look like, and we can start digging stuff up. And how far away am I from an auger is my next question. We are that far away from getting an auger. Oh, okay. But do I want a level 1 auger? Do I have mechanical? Steel tool? The problem with an auger is also going to be power. But I'd love the auger for the pit portion of what we're building. I'm also going to want frame shapes, building blocks. Let's get 100 of these going. I don't know if we're going to want to do this at night. We're going to... I don't think Corzin would be appalled. He understands that using the auger for... How far of a drive is that? Is that... Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're going to have plenty of gas in a second. We're about to have a chem station. We're about to, like, just go into the next dimension in terms of progress. It's going to be silly. So we do need the nail gun with us. And let's go ahead and fill up on food, and let's make sure that we've got coffee. Fit in the sink for a second. And away we go. Boop. We'll see how bad this is out here. I also, like, don't always love working at night. I'm going to take down a few of these trees up here. Did I just hear, like, the most violent chicken ever? I don't know, Vixen. Tem's been a crazy night owl recently. He's cuddling up in bed to the sound of my sultry voice, hoping it drifts him off to sleep. That's what it is, I'm sure. D&D night, nice. All right. So where are we on the leveling? Yeah, Tem, I won't lie. I'm old. I had to crawl back in bed yesterday. I gave up. I may have also taken a nap today because I'm old. So this is going to be painful, so we'll dig the pit over time. I do have my shovel with me, right? All right. I'm putting my base right here. All right, and to start that, we're gonna dig it down one block. I just need some extra frame shapes here so that I can keep track of what I'm doing. All right, this is the entrance, yes? Yes. So I'm gonna put this behind here so I know where the entrance is. It's gonna be there. Oop. And then we're just going to blow things up like that. Yep. Tem, very similar concept. So I will do what I did earlier to explain Tem. So the idea of this one is, I haven't decided what the horde bases are going to look like. But basically what you've got is a frame here. So this is going to come out here like that. There's going to be a pit that goes the whole way around. This is going to be a drawbridge right about here that goes into a horde base that will be in the snow. There's going to be a drawbridge here that goes to a horde base in the desert there. And then the back section here is going to be split. So this portion here is going to be a back porch that goes over top of the pit that goes underneath there. And then on this side is going to be a mini horde base in the forest. It's basically just going to be a fighting position with the single goal of, I'm hoping that if I'm in here crafting, that zombies path to that so I can easily manage them. So that's the kind of layout battle plan. And then in the center of the back portion, I'm going to make a tower going up because this is supposed to be this is the beacon where everyone comes, where we find our survivors and bring them back. That is the plan. And I kind of have a design aesthetic of what I've been thinking about it, like how I want it to lay out. The other thing, we're going to make everything here is going to be 5 blocks high in terms of the horde bases. So this is a thing that I started back in, I think, the Echo Mini. I had the idea of making all my bases be interchangeable so any horde base can connect up to any crafting base. Yes, you see why I want the auger? Because this is obnoxious. But I'm also super close. I should have brought cobblestone with me. That was a mistake. It is going to be a little bit obnoxious dealing with the building here. And a lot of this is going to be freeform building. So, you know, I have an idea. That's why I want to build it with wood shapes first and see how I feel about it. There's going to be pit where I'm building here also, so that's going to be... That's why I'm going to want the auger. And you know what? I'm realizing... we're going to want to do this the smart way. And we're not going to want to actually place blocks down here. I hate saying this. We might want to do something to get that auger first. Now that I'm looking at it, we might want to go one more quest. But what I might do is dig out the outline of what I'm trying to do. So yes, this is going to be the wall. And that's the inside corner is right there, right? So this is actually going to be the inside of the base right there. So here's the thing. We're going to have more materials than we need. So I think I want to dig out everything. This is the corner in reality. So I want to dig here and then go north. And yes, this is... Auger would definitely make life a lot easier here. But that being said, outlining it this way might make Auger life easier because I'm going to know exactly what I'm doing. And is this base overkill? Probably. But we rarely do bases that aren't. Lex, yes, I do have points in the treasure point. Just one at this point in time. We don't have a skill point, right? Yeah, we still... But we need that next one for books are going to be more important than that point in treasure hunter. Adds in 5. But it is morning, so the question is do we load the... Do we head back and do that one last set of quests? I'm kind of thinking we might. It scales a lot, Lex. It's wild. That next level is another 50%. So level 1 of Treasure Hunter is 50%. Level 2 is 100% damage to dirt. So it is... It's kind of wild. Yes, I do have the OP Gravedigger on there, which is definitely doing some work. So that combined with, I mean, the Auger, honestly, by itself, yep, it does, Lex. I don't love that the bees feel like they're, I don't know, like weirdly self-aware, like they know they know like this is the time I'm gonna pull back just as I'm getting close. So my anticipation, my planning for them is not what it normally is. They behave like birds and they shouldn't. I don't know. They behave like a pain in my ass. So one of the nice things I always say is when you build a base that's going to have a pit, the advantage to that is that you end up with more materials than you'll ever need. So here's our corner right there. We're going to go this way and this way. Because you can just constantly cycle everything back into your workstations. I'm getting lost. All right, was coming back through here. Okay, let's just continue this. All right, and then that's where the... And then the garage is going to be underneath this time. So someone, everyone always asks, like, what is your thought process when you're designing a base? Well, on this one, one of my design, just like in my head, was I'm sick of building a ramp for my vehicle to get in and out of the base. So on this one, I decided instead of building a ramp, we were going to go with a pit around the outside. And part of that has been the challenge of, quite honestly, bases recently. It feels like even if you have a logical flow path, they're just not, the zombie AI is not loving it. So I can just kind of ignore that aspect. All right, and then, so there's our, that's where the drawbridge is going to be. There and there, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then this is going to be the corner here. Just so I'm keeping track of where we're going. So we'll get our single cut around the base. Get this all lined up. All right, so we've got the basics of the outside lined up. And then we'll do a pit around the outside. And we'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. I got some water. All right, did we bring the bike over here? Good, we did. So I am gonna cut. No, I wanna. What is a sanity break, Leah? A sanity break is when your sanity breaks and you lose it. It's like when I need to go and scream into a pillow for a little bit and come back and collect myself. That's normal, right? Everyone does that. All right, this is all loaded up and good to go. I thought we were going to be farther along. I want to get that auger going, so we are going to run back to the desert really fast. And see if we can, like... What, you know, we could go down all kinds of avenues. What if you just never had it to start with? All right, that goes there. I mean, I'm sure someone here's got to be sane. Let's make sure that these stay running. That was a huge mistake. We just lost some time there. 55 minutes, because we're going to need all the concrete we can get. The nice thing is we will get a ton of stone through the act of drilling out the what we're making over here. So I'm going to take sand and stone and whatever cement mix we have thus far. We'll take this with us and we'll get that crafting. So 1,000, that's pretty damn close. We'll take that with us. I don't know how we ended up with all the snowballs, but sure. Probably because we were just over on the edge there. And are these filled with... We might as well, as long as these are running... Clay and iron. We'll split these while we're running quests. Get that loaded back up. The clay is... You know what? I'm going to split this way. Clay, sure. Just dig it in the snow like one does. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna put cobble over here while we're gone. And yeah, now we're gonna run back to the desert as fast as we can. Straight to that quest. We'll stop briefly just to load up the cement mixer. All right, do I have food on me? I have food and I have... I guess coffee can be our water. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. Put a bunch of work into getting those all set up, and I want to get the rest of my bases all... UTP, as soon as I can, I will be crafting the motorcycles. So, to explain to everyone what we're doing right now, I thought we would have gotten... We kind of messed up. We put 1 point too many into intellect, and that's... So we took a time loss on that one, because I forgot that I had the intellect mod in my headpiece. Shit happens and you make mistakes. So that put us behind on getting the 3rd point into int mastery, which is going to allow us to read all the magazines that we've got sitting back in the base. Once we do that, that's going to allow us to get powered drawbridges that we can use for the base. It's going to unlock vehicles, so we'll be able to get the motorcycle crafted. Yeah, we'll be able to basically do everything. This is going to be like an insane technological jump. So that's why I'm kind of holding off. Undoing the building. Welcome in, chicks. Welcome in, friends. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hope you are well. How's 3-0 treating you? Assuming you're playing 3-0. We're going to get some concrete mix going, and we'll pick that up on our way home, however much of that is left. And then the rest of it we're going to sort up here. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in all you first-time chatters. I hope you're doing well. We have pushed into the desert. We're doing a quick quest here. We're mostly pushing for XP right now. No drinks tonight. No, I gotta... Haven't played 3-0 yet. Gotcha. Sober, I wasn't talking about you. There's a whole bunch of... Oh, I thought it said first-time chatters. Oh, yeah. Well, it said you're a first time. I'm just reading what the message tells me. I don't know anything. All right, what do we got here? Ooh. All right, we want to get through this quest pretty quick because we're in the middle of putting together starting to build our new base, so I'll show you all what that's looking like. It's massive. Is this the whole... Move this to there. Lies. You just got back into it and feel so lost. I get that. If you've been away for a while, there is a wee bit of stuff that has shifted in the game. All right, let's pull back, make sure that... We've been doing infested, so this shouldn't feel that bad. This should feel pretty easy.
Oh, yeah!
What's that? Oh, my. Nice. Love you. Kiddo going to bed. Found me through GNS. Yep. No tell. Well, he was just in chat just a few minutes ago. I was talking about how he was falling asleep to my sultry voice. Cupboard. He's good peeps. He is really, really good peeps. Oh, it's this POI. I know this place well. I helped you fall asleep last night, Leah. Glad to support here. As long as I don't fall asleep on stream, it's fine. Oh my god, did y'all just see that? Another level 5 cooking pot. I mean, it's not as good as our level... Oh. No thank you. Is that new? Woohoo! Friggin' bees! Goodbye! Oh, yeah. Yep. Did we get all these? Is everyone coming back up the ladder already? Oh, that was interacting really weird as I got to the edge. Boop. How you doing down there, cowboy? Man, the bees are so ridiculous. There we go. All right, we good here? We good? We got everything here. Think so. Coffee. More coffee beans. All right, now it should be safe to go down there, right? Quick chest, some random garbage. Scrap that. What is level 5? Minus 70%. Lex, yes, my shotgun is silenced. It's a quiet shotgun. It's a ninja shotgun. All right, let's were the supplies upstairs? It looks like it. Mm-hmm. Lex, I asked the same question. And the answer is apparently yes. There we go. Level 2 thermocore. Goodbye patchwork. Hey, Tins Gamer, we are going to be opening up a community server this weekend. Is the plan. Still got to work with my mods to make sure that we're in good shape to do that. But in theory, yes, there will be one very soon. We just normally like to let everything, you know, kind of settle for a second. Ultra infested. Ultra. All right, let's keep that stuff on me. God, I cannot wait for Quick Stack to come back into play. Will we have to install No, Yana. I am, for the sake of my mod's sanity, we will do server-side only mods. Speaking of which, my mods, there's my amazing mod team as a singular unit. Yeah, especially for the major releases, we don't do downloaded mods because it just causes too much problem. No worries, Tins Gamer. Sorry, Leah, I'm not sure. Possible? Since I've been watching it, tonight, I don't think I've seen you show up. Come on over. There's Rave. Indeed, they are singular unit. The mighty mod squad. Oh god, he's still up. All right, I thought he was down. Surprise. Killboard is the phrase that pays Lex. Unfortunately, I've only been killed one time, and it was before we had the naming set up. Yana, it's so my community server is really chill. Most of the people who play are very much so into building. And we have woo, there we go. Vehicles, that's a nice one there. Vehicle fuel saver. One of the biggest and most important things for me, for the community server is that it's just a fun place for people to hang out and play and work together. So we're very community driven. There's no PvP. There's no shenanigans. If people want to show up and cause problems, I kindly show them the door. And by kindly, I don't kindly show them the door. I kick them the hell out, the hell off the server and tell them they can go find somewhere else to go play. Hey, I'm not here to judge anyone's English. I at one point in time was pretty French fluent, and I am, you know, only semi at this point in time, and so I have huge respect for anyone learning second languages. It ain't easy. Ooh, I'm taking the armored up mags because that's more important than any of those. All right, and I'm going to take another... We're going to take fast quests here. I'm just trying to get us leveled. That's all I'm trying to do. English is a mess. So we're cycling fast quests just to double dip on XP, and that's going to go in the sell bucket. Athletica is probably just going to get sold. Such a mess. It's a wacky language. Home, 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 home. Yeah, all this stuff looks like it goes home. I might sell those athletic gloves because those will sell for a decent amount. Just making sure we have plenty of space to... Honestly, we don't need a second set of these. Those will go home. That'll go back with us. And this is also giving time for our concrete to percolate. While we're here, we're going to go ahead and jump in the tank, drink some coffee.
Oh yeah!
I've never heard that description there, but I love that. English is 3 languages in a trench coat with a klepto problem. Yeah, that nails it pretty hard. Yeah, I've seen several comedians like dig into, I mean, the English language is rife for comedy from that perspective of just really like all the absurdities of it. All right, let's dunk all that stuff there. Don't need that. Keep ourselves organized here. Give us plenty of space for loot. I do want that with me though. Let's reload this. Kick that in. All right, need for speed. I didn't even see who that was. Big dog. There's Hunter Moody. All right, any loot that we need to grab here? This is good to check for mags. Oop, ding ding. Shotgun and scrapping. Had been learning German. I took German in college. In college, I took German. I was taking German, French, and Irish all at the same time. And I still can recall a little bit of my German, but I can't speak any German anymore. I can understand phrasing sometimes. Is this part of our POI? I think this was still part of our POI here. Oh, that's a working workbench. Nice. French, I can do a little bit of both still, but not great. And Irish, I remember absolutely nothing. Though my middle kiddo, or wait, no, my oldest kiddo, I'm trying to remember which one, did take Irish in college. I love just seeing board bases in general. I love seeing what designs folks come up with. Bad Xenos. Jay keeps coming up. Irish is your native language. That I don't hear that often. Yes, GNS and I use the same naming mod. It is, it's actually on Nexus mods now. If you put in !mods, you'll get the specific mod, but it's Furious Ramsey, who made Rebirth, made a collection of Rebirth kind of pieces. Oh my god, and look at us. Who needs that level 2 and we got level 3? So yeah, anyone who likes the zombie naming. Now, the bit that I have where it does the kill board, that's not part of it. That is something that I custom built. Hey, thank you for the hype train, folks. Ouch. So once you have that installed, there's an XML file in there basically that you just update with your zombie names. So there's a blocks.xml that you update. There's Bruce. And once you do that, it just picks from the random list of names. Bathroom was occupied. I'm sorry, Lily. I know, should have knocked. Totally rude. Alright, what do we got here? Armored up! Yes! Last room. Where am I missing? Is this out the window? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have... So, folks, if you're on stream tomorrow night, hopefully I'll have some more information. I've honestly still not really recovered from this weekend. There's just been, like... There's Cosmo. Who else we got here? Jay keeps coming up here, too, and Luke. It's all RNG, so there's, you know... And then Loot's up that way, I guess? There we go. What's my favorite in regards to the sandbox changes? We're really close on the level that we need here. Favorite sandbox change. I think I'm really enjoying the density, the no digging. Ding ding. What do we get there? Can I take that first and install it into something? All right, I gotta skip this song. Every time this song comes up, it reminds me of, like, I really want to edit my list. Sometimes it gets a little too intense for me. Honestly, I'm just gonna eat the charred meat. And oh, I thought we scrapped these. I like that we can remap turning Aeon on and off. Oh, yeah! You know, that reminds me, that was one of the suggestions, and I mentioned this earlier in chat, but the Fun Pimps put out a survey that folks should go answer. To give, like, your feedback on 3.0, what you like, what you don't. And I really, honestly, I'm just thrilled that they're doing that. It's the first time that they've really collected feedback in this way. What did am I stinking this bad just from was that from eating the steak? So y'all should go check out, I should put that as a command, but you have until like the 20th. That sells for a good chunk. I don't need a single yucca, so I'll take that. Glue is clutch. Lead, no one needs. Blueberries, we don't need. Bike is on the other side of the house. I was like, I'm hearing cat noises behind me, and that's because the cat's behind me. But yeah, I made sure to go fill out and give my feedback, and So Tins, I've never been a bartender, interestingly enough. Hey, Fade. Thank you for circling back. I appreciate that. If you could just double click on that. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Yeah, the heat settings are really nice. They add a lot in terms of allowing you to kind of just customize and play around. And especially if you don't enjoy the screamers so much. So, Fade, I think another cycle around the world celebration is in hand. So kudos and grats on that. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to reach out earlier, but a very, very happy time for you. How are we not getting more XP here? We're just like grinding through this. And yeah, Tins, so I've made cocktails for the past 20 plus years, and yeah, I had an amazing mentor that taught me well, and he's no longer with us, but in spirit, I feel like I passed on, you know, some of what I've learned to him, you know, from him to the rest of the world. All right, we're just dunking stuff off here. So again, I'm just trying to speed through so that we can get... Wait, did I put... Yeah, make sure I didn't put anything down there that I didn't mean to. But yeah, the plan is to start a second channel by end of year for cocktails specifically. And hopefully get a chance to write a book or two on some of the cocktails that I've made over the years so I can share them out. I'm just trying to live my best life now that I've escaped the throes of corporate America, and trying to go do all the fun stuff. How do you get the bottles that look like the ones in game? Kins, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Four had a rough time there. All right, meat back into here ASAP before we start smelling. Normally I would be going after all the corn here. Oh, the mason jars? So if you're talking about the ones that are placeable that what is going on with that poor chicken? The ones that I have that are placeable, the emotional support jars, that is from a mod that I created called Echo Deco, and it has like, it has my logo flags and a bunch of stuff like that. So but yeah, if you look on Nexus mods, I can't remember if I separated it out. You might have to look up Echo Forge, and I might have it under there as a kind of subsidiary. Basically, I made the Echo Forge mod first, and then the Echo Deco mod was like a lightweight version of that. That is not... Haven't made it to the desert yet. That transition to the desert was rough at first. It definitely took some getting used to. Ding ding. What? Oh, there's our first steel item that we've got. Level 3 steel axe with the reduced stamina cost. That is going to replace this guy right here. Goodbye, trusty axe. You have now been replaced. I have mixed feelings about switching over to this, but that's a scrap heap. That might be our last Wasteland treasures. Nope. I thought that was it, but beer takes this for the cloth. If this doesn't get us the XP, I don't know what is. Because we're... and maybe this is the last one? I keep thinking we're at the last one for Wasteland treasures. Anything else? Cloth. Put it in Discord. That was my last seed mag. Okay, so in terms of Wasteland treasures, yeah, we're missing the last one for harvesting from coffins and such, and then we get the boost for oh, that just takes us outside. We don't need that. So upstairs and across to the other building, I think. Hello. Whoop. No worries, Tins Gamer. Have a good one. They have a glitch where all versions... What? You know what? I meant to install AGF earlier today and I didn't get a chance to. I honestly, folks, I was so I think I've mentioned to everyone we've been going through the remodeling in the basement, and today was just a tricky one. I was up. Stream went way later than I anticipated last night. Speaking of which, we're not going that late tonight. And hey, there's UTP. So I'm not operating on a lot of sleep, and in the afternoon I ended up just crashing or trying to take a nap while the plumbers were in my basement sawing things apart and rumbling the whole house. So that's how that went. They're straight. That's a lot of people. Who do we got here? Doc Reaper. There's Jutra. Jutra shows up quite a bit. And Red Knight. Well, I'm not reporting this bug. All right, some meds. I will take those for sure. Scrap that, scrap that. Just skinny up inventory for a second. Magazine extender. I'm gonna scrap all those. Level, ooh, magazine size on a 44. Honestly, we'll save that. I don't know if we've got the book yet. Do we have the book for sell value on the 44? What is that under? That's under Magnum Enforcer. Yep, 5%. Boyd, please explain the 7. It's very customly designed. You know what? It's funny. I didn't even think about that until you mentioned it. It's pretty funny though. I don't think we need 1 and 1 here. 2 bones we can go without. That's kind of hysterical. Dabbles the Thank you so much, Tins. Yeah, I mean, because it's a revolver. It's a revolver with a standard, you know, six round rotational barrel in it. Good times, good times. We don't need that. We'll take that. And do we not? We must have left our blocks outside, but I'll take those. What percentage is that on the Magnum? It doesn't give you a percentage. It's just a boosted stat is what they call it. I don't care about the nitrate, but I do want the rotting flesh. And I will trade the call. I will trade. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry, I've got kitties underneath me. There we go. Trade the bone for the rotting flesh. There we go. Good enough. And away we go. I thought we would have ended up over in the barn. Is there no part of this quest that's in the barn? Is that new? Totally confusing. All right, dump everything there. But a Z revolver shoots a 7-round capacity. Little did I know. What you doing back here? There's more corn seed. Do we have pigos in here? Bad pigo. Hey, Sardakurl, welcome in. All right, I got to get out of here and get the meat back in the... Did we bring the bike up here? No, but I should have this time. All right. Come on. Oh, I'm capping out at 125. Lovely. There we go. And now we stink something fierce. Sorry, puppy. Nothing personal. Didn't this quest used to extend over into the building over there? I swear it used to. Am I still holding on to 3 paper? So y'all can catch all the things that I miss much easier. Also a single jar that I don't need. Also that. Lex, because honestly, it's irritating wrapping it and unwrapping it. Lovely. Did I seriously just get a deep laceration from bees? Lex the Rancher. All right. We'll have to see if... Ooh.
Fatality.
Fatality. In we go. There's another workbench. Goodbye, piggy. Thank you for the hydrate, sir. All right, what is on the second floor of here? I just had to come back here to see, like, or is there loot that I'm leaving behind that I've forgotten about?
Oh yeah!
Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that, Rad74. All this for a gun bag. And a really... And a bird. Anything else up here? Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that, War Girl. War Ghoul. I can word. My ability to, in general, to word at this point in time, I think I'm rapidly hitting the record for the amount of streaming I put in a short period of time. Words are hard. English is my first language, and apparently it's questionable at best.
Oh yeah!
Hey, Fed. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it, sir. Wargle. Go back to the attic. You missed the broken leg. Okay, so hopefully this XP pushes us over the edge. I'm gonna take the coal. Please say that just gets us it. If not, I'm just gonna go upgrade random things. Because I don't really want to take the farm. There we go. Was that it? We're gonna go place some things and upgrade. If I have to upgrade well, we can always do a small amount of concrete upgrade back at the main base, because I don't think we're gonna be able to have the other base ready for Horde. So we'll take this back to Green Hill. Grab everything here, load everything back up on the bike. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that, Lolly Jagger. See, now I'm pausing every time I read a name. Like, can I say this right? Kimmy, what do you mean? When you say, do you have any? Several people have asked that. Do you have any challenges to collect? What does that mean? Vehicle, all the... Oh, the stuff on the Y key. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you. I'm... I'm sitting here thinking, like, I don't think there's Twitch drops or anything like that. So every time you said that, I was like, I'm not following what you're asking for here. What a nerd. I mean, that's very true. All right, stuff that I don't care about are like single potatoes, a few clay soil, crap like this. I just want to get the critical stuff, like this, to bring back home. We can crank some of that into first aid. Insert dial-up noise of the 90s. Oh, sound still haunts my dreams, my nightmares. You've got mail. All the coasters that we used, or like, sorry, I think AOL discs and think of the, like, how we use them for coasters and all that good stuff. This should actually go in the sell bucket because I'm not going to keep that. Yep, dial-up was in the 90s. That can come home. The stone should come home with us. And the rest of this is all negligible. Yeah, AOL. I don't remember Net Zero. How close are we? We're like, yeah, we're going to go upgrade a few pieces. 56K modem was a super upgrade, man. I started off with my 1440 baud, or like not the 1440, the like 2400 baud. I didn't go below that one. Yep, Earthlink was another one. I feel like it's at least once or twice a year we have this discussion talking around the old days. Like, anyone else here that ran a BBS during that time period? Because that'll be a real throwback. Yeah, the 1440 was not bad. It was more the 2400 baud that I think that I started with. Definitely remember ICQ. Haven't thought about that in a long time. Ran quite a few BBSs. I have fond memories of BBSs and playing Legend of the Red Dragon, a bunch of other BBS games. The original multiplayer experience that we had playing early days of Doom, where you had to connect to a BBS to play it. I mean, this is an old crowd, so it's, you know. All right, up we go. Old school Quake, yeah. ICQ hits hard. Oh, man. Good times, good times. All right, so magazines are doing quite well. Garden's doing okay. Look at all the cement crafting that we've got going on. This is all coming along nicely. Now we just need a cement mixer, which we're about to have. We're gonna have to go. Yep, definitely. So Vent is what I used when I was back in the days of playing WoW. Definitely, I think we were all on Vent for that era of my life. I dunked quite a lot of time to WoW back in the days, and that was the first and really the last MMO I ever played. I lost a lot of my life to World of Warcraft, and I don't know. I also like after, and I only ever played Classic. I never played past then. We must be carrying all the meat. We are. Jump in the water. Sorry, we're at the horrible inventory management part of the stream where we don't have modern amenities called craft from containers and quick stack. I lost a lot of my life in Diablo 2 and Chaos Rune. Yeah, Chaos runs. Yeah, I did a lot of Diablo 2. Honestly, I ended up doing more Diablo 3 probably over time. I know there's mixed opinions on Diablo 3, but I enjoyed it. I've had a hard time getting into the most recent Diablo. Look at old cow level, yep. I tried to do the remake of Diablo 2, and I don't know, maybe I just moved beyond that phase of like how things played. Also D3. D3 for me felt good in that it was fun to jump in for like a season, play the season, and just kind of have fun with it, and then walk away and put it back on the shelf until the next season came out. And I kind of liked that model. I enjoyed that. Evercrack. Okay, so here's one. Here's one of my favorite games that I played with a bunch of folks. Really enjoyed. Did anyone do Shadowbane? It had one of the most toxic concepts of gameplay, but it was amazing. It was freaking awesome. It was like the craziest game from it had politics built into it, but you could go, basically you would set up, till your entire team lost. Fade, I played with a bunch of folks from our crew. So yeah, Shadowbane had this whole model where as a group you would build a city, and you would take control of that city by slapping down a tree, and the tree of life was the center of your city. But at any point in time, like an opposing clan or whatever they called them in that game would slap down a Shadowbane, and it was like 24 hours later you get tossed into a fight where they can come, and it brings down all the defenses in your building, and people would actively target it at the middle of the night. So the model was, they didn't quite think through that one. Do I remember Crowfall? I don't remember the specifics. I remember just the sentiment of like having to get up at 2 and 3 in the night, you know, like 2 and 3 in the morning, while I was still working a day job, and having to be like, okay, we're getting raided in the middle of the night. All right, so we're gonna just upgrade a few bits here to see if we can push ourselves over the edge. Because we're like right there with XP. So honestly, we'll just finish out the rest of this fighting session, because like I said, I think we'll be here through Horde Night. I guess we can start doing the fighting position. There we go. All right. I am going to snooze ads so that we can get through this part, because this is the fun part, folks. All right. So now we get to break the system. So now we come into the int tree, and we're going to take the third point into intellect mastery. So photographic memory is going to give us 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. So we kick that in. In addition to that, we're going to come up here. We're going to slap on our nerd outfit wherever it is. Wear that for a second. And we're going to start with the armored up mags. So we'll hit these up first. And we're doing that because now we're going to make a slightly better nerd outfit. So we need 2 armor crafting kits. And what was the other bit for it? In leather. All right, let's get our level 2 nerd outfit going. God, that was forever ago. You know, we're all ancient. What do you want? All right, so now this is going to give us a... Well, I don't know that updated. There we go. So that gives us a 10% chance of extra skill point. And then the level 3 mastery that we just picked up gives us 50%. So that's 60% chance per on reading books. And now we just get to have fun. I'm not even going to wait for a better nerd outfit. So let's see how far we can get. So each time you hear that, cha-ching, cha-ching, that's, we're getting 2 mags for 1. There we go. Apiary's unlocked. Still going. Sewing kit for the boo-boo. We'll get that in a second. Cement mixer's unlocked. We're good. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and here, go ahead and use one of those. The brood box is unlocked. Oh, and I forgot, we got this urban combat book from last stream. That was during Horde Night. So the mixer's unlocked. Cooking is not going to be a problem either anymore, so let's get going on this one. Roadrunner chicken jerky? What is that? All right, there's a bunch of stuff in here, clearly, that is going to come when they release the chicken coop. So there's veggie and meat stew. So we're getting ash chicken stew. That's another one. I'm just watching now for new ones to pop up. We got veggie and hobo stew. We've got all the critical ones now. Now we can hit big hitters. Steel Club level 4. Oh, no luck. There we go. Steel Club level 5. And 2 points away from Steel Club level 6. Peterson, so far so good. Yeah, it is frustrating that they pulled those. Now here's the big one. Electrical traps and wiring were two of the big ones that we were trying to see how far we could get along with these. So wiring, we want to get up to 55. So traps, we only have to hit 25 and I'll be thrilled. So 25 unlocks all the basics. So that gives us the electric fence, the blade trap, the dart trap, all that. So wiring is where we really want to see this excel. Because beyond that, we do want to get the traps up just so that we can try out the new M60 that they added, the M60 auto turret. But wiring is what I care about the most because this is going to unlock all of our powered doors for the horde bases. There we go. Come on. More of that. Yes. Yes. There's basic electricity. Now we can make generators. I thought we were going to be in better shape than this. We might have to put in temp doors. I was hoping to get a 55 on that. Let's see where we get on vehicles and if we can make the motorcycle. Nope, we might need more of these as well. But moving forward, going to be much easier to get through these. Medical will probably cap off. I'm going to hit these faster because I don't care about them as much. Scrapping, trying to get to 75. And then we'll see where we get on shotguns. Got a lot of them for shotguns. So we might be able to, we're gonna have to do some farming to get all the materials to craft the things we're able to craft now. Lastly, Tools Digest. That's the other big one. Because we were hoping to get up to an auger. Rather, the question is what level auger we can get to. And we can make an impact driver also. Robotics. Nothing major there. And this doesn't matter because that's for unlocking nail guns. And we got someone at the front door. She did not like us leveling. You did hear it, Lex. Is she, did we get both of them? I think we got both of them. Nope. All right, anyone else? All right. Turning down the volume due to the electrical shenanigans. You can see that horrible DLSS kind of phasing as he came up there. Oh, come back, come back. I love how we're still seeing things unlock. No, Lex, I think we're good. We'll let commercials roll. I think we have time to... So the big thing we wanted to get going is an auger. So bicycle handlebars, we got plenty of motor tool. 40. Are you winning, son? I think I'm winning. I think I'm mostly winning. It does give you some more frames, but it's but it does have that weird ghosting effect that you see at times. All right, let's get this going. So we need, and once we get that done, now let's get auger. And we're gonna need, ooh, we're running low on engines because we're gonna need one for the cement. So we're gonna have to go out harvesting. We're gonna have to go out harvesting some vehicles here in a second. And ads. All right, folks, give me a second. I will be right back. Enjoy some bases. Dabbles, I'll respond when I get back. Benjamin decided to come back for end of stream. Actually, he was here the whole time and I didn't realize it. All right, we're going to go a little bit longer, but not too much longer so that I actually get some sleep. Ben, do you want to say hi to everyone? He's feeling sleepy now. But Dabbles, so I worked in basically software program management for the past, I don't know, 25-ish, 30-ish years in various capacities. I worked in all kinds of industries. For the past 10 years was in healthcare. Prior to that, I worked in government communications, dealing with like military SATCOM and stuff like that. I worked designing radio stations, all of it in various software development, program management type roles. So different stuffs over time. So if you saw my video on I Quit, it was having fun poking at all the silliness of all the years that I spent in corporate America, dealing with the shenanigans. And it is indeed, corporate America is full of freaking shenanigans. It's a lot of circling back and double clicking on that, and your boss showing up 30 minutes late for a meeting and saying that they were double booked. So it's a thing. Did you promote synergy? Oh. I had a lot of fun putting together that, and it was my first time just trying like a comedy-ish skit for something, and I wanted something that was a little bit different for that, so I'm glad it hit home with some folks. So yeah. Goodbye, corporate America. I won't miss you. I did start the auger producing while we were there. Let's bubble that up. Let's get alignment. All the silly, my friends, all the silly. You traitor. If I ever hear the word synergy again, I'm walking out. Yeah. I don't even have anything to say to that. Like, woo, thank you for the bang there, Daniel. That woke me up. All right, what else can I toss on this critter? Nothing. Though if I have, yeah, I'll take the structural brace and move that over to here. Well, that's one way to respond to synergy. Just bang it. I'm not even gonna worry about the garden. I know it's done. I will process the garden after stream. I want to kind of get the pit carved out if we do nothing else, and that'll put us in a good spot for starting off next stream. So just a reminder, folks, for stream plans for this week, it's this is the last week that I'm going this hard after the release. But we'll stream tomorrow night, same thing, 8 to midnight-ish, and then Friday we'll do 8 till whenever I pass out from beers. I just realized we need to go break down a few vehicles. We need one more engine. Oh, actually, no. We can steal an engine. How many watts are we using here? We're not using anywhere near the capacity of this one. So we're gonna. Yeah, Lex, go get some of those Z's. So we're gonna grab 10 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 25 of these guys. Can we use kitty purrs for auger power? Oh my gosh. I mean, I think it would be novel for half a second and then really irritating as the auger, but for half a second, it would be funny. All right, so we've got the cement mixer cranking out. Oh, I didn't even check. Did we get up to chem station? We are 1 point away from the chem station. 1 freaking point from the chem station. Unbelievable. All right, let's hit this. Night, Lex. Get some good sleeps. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the helps. Thank you. You know, by the way, if I could get like a shout out for all my mods. My mods are like absolutely incredible for supporting me over the weekend, for streamer weekend. Boyd especially has been here like nonstop. Lex has been here, I think, nonstop. So it's, for anyone who doesn't know, like, you can't do all of this. Hey Boyd, I specifically called you out because you're always like, I gotta give you that extra love. But I appreciate all my mods. Rosen Pantalones and Jutra and Corzin and Raven and Little Red Sonia. Lex is a good mod. And I feel like I'm missing a mod. I still keep old Razzle Dazzle listed on the mod train because he's been with me for years. But they're good folks. They do a lot of work for me behind the scenes and to make the channel run. So all the appreciation. That Raven feller. All right, let's head over there. Let's take a few extra materials. And let's at least get a chunk of this dug out. Yeah, those are all done cooking, but I don't, like I said, we don't really need them. Yeah, Raven tech support and Corzin on the tech support side. Actually, Corzin's going to be our clutch tech support getting the server up and running for this weekend. So Corzin came on board at the moment that Raven was ready to lose his mind in regards to space to die. It just hit the cooked level. Thank you, Vixen. All right, so now this gets a little bit easier. And I should have brought that shovel now that I'm looking at this. But that's okay. We're going to end up pulsing and creating 1,000 screamers, and life will be great. What could go wrong? How am I going to do this to have it not look like poop? There's just, the diagonal's just going to look rough. Oh, Rosencrantz, you're gonna send them into a. I'm turning the volume way down for this part, folks, because the auger is the worst sound in the world, and we all know it. Anyone who's played the game knows it is miserable. One day they'll fix it for us. The only problem is going to be obviously when yeah, listening to zombies is going to be a little bit trickier. Evolve to more evolutionary approach. We could just take an agile approach to that. Mm-hmm. Spawn dire wolves. Grab that. Out of the way. We're making ditches. And yeah, yes. Then we will cut straight this way. All right, so come back this way and straight up this way. I was actually expecting more out of that hopped up mod that we have on here. Did we properly outline this up here? We kind of didn't. All right, where's our frame shapes that we had? Get that outlined. That was a rough. That was really weird. The tick felt like it was happening before. All right, we got heat-seeking bees. What are they doing? That other set of bees was just like... And more critical injuries from the bees. Before I leave, he said, making ditches right. Yes, I did say making ditches. That is what I said. Make ditches, get stitches. The bees are kind of OP. They're kind of, you know, I mean, we all know this. They are super frustrating. All right, just make sure we're following our same path around here. Boy, did I say things accidentally. It happens. Words are hard, remember? They are. True, it's true. Make sure we duck so that we're, even though we've got the heat turned down, make sure we're not producing more. And we've already got this marked on the inside, so I don't know that I need it marked on the outside. It's gonna be a big ditch, Boyd. It's, you know, this is what happens to me when I decide we're doing a large base, is I lay it out and I'm like, oh, this doesn't look that bad. And then here we are. But that's okay. People get to see a, you know, what it looks like when I do start to finish on a large base build. Not all of them. The Echo Mini was mini, right? Right? Till I made it into a compound. So many snowballs. I know. What are we going to do with this many snowballs? I don't know. Well, I mean, it was small until then. We're like, yeah, and now we need 4 Echo Minis. All the smoothies. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. We're like right on the edge here, so... What goes into a yucca smoothie? We pretty much so have all the stuff. We could basically live off of yucca smoothies forever. Do you still get, I can't remember. Because didn't it used to give you, That's pretty cheap. All right, do I want to do this whole corner? How do I want to do this? And here's the other question. I think we've got to bring it down to stone. Yeah, it used to help with heat, but they got rid of all that. It used to help with cold also. Yeah, it was one of those that it did. Yeah, I mean, with where we are location-wise, it might make sense to just... Twice as much water as food, yep. So, when you're digging gigantic ditches like this, everybody, one of the most important things is to go ahead and, well, one of the important things is going to end up being we're going to have to go get some gas because we're going to run out of gas. But dig out a section and collapse it. Yes, this is dig dug. This is 100% dig dug. Yeah, my next thumbnail is probably going to be me saying, we may have over-engineered this one. Got to get down to stone, though. There's definitely more clay than we're ever going to need. Don't think I've ever said that. Yeah, you might be right. All right, so we're down to the stone layer. Is this all stone along here? Because once we get to stone, the auger becomes less optimal. And you're actually faster. So I think we go one layer into the stone. And I don't know that we need to go any deeper than that. Because this is a deterrent layer for the zombies. So making it insanely deep is actually problematic because we do want to give them stairs to get out of here. Yeah, Lily, I would have been like actively ducking a lot more. So we will get a decent amount of stone out of this. But this is the point in time that the auger, you know, like I said, it just ceases to make sense. And this probably doesn't matter as much now that I'm realizing we're definitely going to be stuck for next horde in the other base, because we're not going to get a base set up in time. Because this project is bigger than always bigger than you kind of expect it to be. All right, but now we can also start carving it on the sides. So we're gonna make this so that the whole thing collapses in. I mean, Boyd, you should know that by now. You should. None of this should surprise anyone. Yes, it ultimately will be 3 or 4 bases, all combined. And then I kind of want to do a base at the top of the hill as well. Just a small outpost, you know, the beacon, the light. But I will say, insofar as runs, this is damn close to a permadeath run, because we've only got one death on the books so far. All right, okay. So now we...
I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Well, Boyd, we'll figure out how long the series goes. I mean, I had a plan. But we'll see. We'll see how well the plan actually executes at the end of the day. Hey, Mastache, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the mining operation. We're working on the new base layout, but we got to do some terraforming first. This, you know, this game is all about plans getting derailed and like a whole bunch of squirrel action. Like I was doing this and then I was like, oh, but we could do that. Let's do that. So if anyone's never done this, this is the fastest way, because once we start collapsing this, the whole thing will come down. And then we don't have to dig out all this clay, because clay is great and all for the forge, for the iron and the steel, but probably more than we're ever going to use. Good morning, distractions. Yeah, I mean... No, we're not doing bedrock. We're not doing bedrock. Mastache, when I'm done cutting this out, I'll show you what we're designing. And there we took some damage. All right, now we bring back the auger for a second and do some cleanup work. Because that should be just all clay that fell. And then we'll be able to do the inner bit. But that speeds up the process quite a bit. Now we've got a nice, lovely, flat territory at the bottom that long term we might actually fill in with real materials, but to start with, I don't care. Oh, Mastache, we got everything. We hit level 3 event mastery and read like an entire library worth of books, and progress was made. So it was pretty good. Now we got this little chunk in the middle here. And you see, we can just kind of come along the side here. You didn't miss a ton, Mastache. It was just one stream of a lot of progress. I mean, if you've ever seen what happens once you hit that stage of unlocking Int Mastery 3, it instantly, like, just catapults you. And yeah, chem station is 1 point away. And yeah, we've got game volume turned way down, by the way, just because of the auger. But we're gonna have to get that chem station because gasoline's about to be a problem. Once we get the chem station, gas will no longer be a problem. You see the thermocore liners yet? Yes, I've got some of them. So I'll show you what my setup is of what I have. All right, so there's the start to our... So y'all can start to see what we're building towards. All right, so you can see the cutout of things. So this whole area is going to be ditch the whole way around. This center part is going to be the crafting section. This is going to raise up 5 blocks the same height as we've done on like the Echo Mini and the Armory, which I did in my last series. So we're going to raise this up 5 blocks. Then we'll put the crafting section there. We'll raise it up another level and probably have a layer above that. On the eastern side here, there's going to be a section here for a garden that juts out over top of this. And then in this corner up here, I'm going to have a small forest-based horde base that's easy for us to be able to be crafting, so that if we get screamers or anything like that, or interlopers, they will path up into there so that we can manage them. In the north, we're going to have a corridor and have a base in the desert over there. And then this one is going to be another drawbridge that goes out to the... What direction is that? To the east. And that will have a snow horde base. So the idea is a snow horde base, a desert horde base, and then a central crafting area. Yes, it will be... This is going to be a big build. I haven't done a large build like this in a while, and I miss doing them. So wanted to do something large where people can kind of see, you know, what it looks like to actually carve out and do something massive like this. And then just thematically, we'll use drawbridges, because I haven't used drawbridges in a while, so I know they're a little bit janky. But we're going to put drawbridges, and I dug this. This is not going to be this wide. Bigger than normal. Mustache, I mean, if you look at the videos of the other bases that I put together, this is right on par with the size that I put together. So I am going to be smart, though, and I am not going to overrun myself, because I have been streaming almost every day now for, what is it, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's 5 days straight with minimum of like 4 to 5 hours a night. So we are going to find someone to raid for the folks on Twitch, and I'm just going to say a huge thanks to everyone, as always, for hanging out with me. I love when we get the new releases and I get to spend time with everybody, and all the support from the community has been absolutely incredible. So much love. Appreciate all of y'all. Let me see if I can find some other folks who are doing some 7 Days to Die work. We went and visited 1,000 Years yesterday. And got to hang out with her. She was doing some Twitch integration. Just checking out my other folks. Let's see. Man, it's a light crowd in the 7 Days to Die world here. Does anyone have any friends playing some 7 Days that we can drop in and surprise? Because I sincerely enjoy doing that as well. Let's see. 7 Days to Die. Who we got? I'm playing. Who else is playing? Miss Michelle? Sure, let's do it. Let's go share the love, folks. You know how it works. Drop in. Give them some love as we're coming across the other side. Let's see. Let me hit the raid button and find them. Is it them? Missy. All right. And folks, we're going to be back again. Just as a reminder, we'll be back tomorrow night and then Friday night. That's the battle plan. So until then, until tomorrow night, folks, have a good time, and I'll see you on the other side. Much love, everyone. Good night, all. Cheers.
Got a hammer. Got nails. It's not showing me. It's supposed to show me the raids. Come on, guys. Did it pop up? Welcome to the Lily Pond. Welcome in, raiders. Wayward Eco, hello. Where'd it go?
I picked it up so it wouldn't despawn.
Thank you for the coffee. Ah, Darkest Shadows. Thank you for the follow.
Dark as hell in here.
Darkest Shadows is now following. Pop hopped right in.
Aw, thank you guys.
Wayward Echo is now following. Pop hopped right in.